fix this YouTube real quick. Yeah, boy, I am live. I gotta fix this. I gotta get all this stuff set up better. It will be coming. Yeah, boy, I am live. I gotta fix this. I gotta. Alright. Let me mute that so you won't hear me double talk. Let's go before I die. Because I don't have any drink in my body. I gotta go and get me some Thunderbird from over here. In this motherfucker. Okay, that's working.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Fast. It's slower than a motherfucker, but hey, if it can fit the little vehicle in it, I might buy it. I might get 2 of them. LTI tokens. But you know, you guys know what I say. Stop buying ships. Just stop doing it. There's too many ships that they need to work on. And like Grumpy was showing, they bought $1,600 office chairs. $1,600 office chair. They say, well, we need money. This is more than enough money to do what they need to do to get parts of this game done. But the problem is they're not getting parts of the game done, especially as far as bringing chips out. Or like, for instance, the Cuddy Black is just fucked up, and that could be fixed easy. This ship is not so fast. They say it's not so maneuverable. It doesn't have a lot of power to defend itself. And of course it's Drake, so it doesn't have a lot of defense. But for a starter ship, I understand what they're saying. It's a great starter ship. It feels good. It feels good. It doesn't feel as it feels nimble for what it is, but it's not. It doesn't feel as nimble. It doesn't feel as nimble as it should be for in comparison to the Aurora. I think the Aurora is more maneuverable, far more maneuverable. But the Aurora is really a shit starter ship. This starter ship, as they learning, you can do more. Like there's the bed for bed logging. The 100i also have a bed for bed logging. It has some nice storage in it. But then they made this so you can start off with an actual cheap starter ship, but you also can put a little vehicle in it if you can get a little vehicle. I didn't like when Grumpy tried to put the rock in here, because the rock was just jumping all around and it was clipping through the doors. That's a bunch of bullshit to say that, hey, you can put a rock in it. Because if it's going to jump around that way, it can cause problems in the future. I'm from the days where even if the ship could fit, we had situations where vehicles were jumping around inside of ships that it was made to fit in, and causing explosions, causing bugs, causing you just a real nightmare, a hard time in the game. and the losses are real, right? So realistically, I didn't like that it was just jumping around, and the wheels was hanging out the back of the door. That was a bunch of bullshit. But I'm still on the same floor, motherfucker. I didn't like that at all. I think that if the rock it would have been nice if the rock could fit in there neatly without causing any problems. That would have been fucking nice, but that's not the case. The rock was jumping around, but I'm gonna try it myself to experience myself. That's what I don't like about this game. It should take a long time for you to get to this point. Even after you didn't drink or eat. They talk about realism. This is not realism. You shouldn't die because you didn't have anything to eat or drink in the time. You shouldn't. This is not how it works. Your energy, maybe you move slower. You can't climb as fast. It takes you longer to do shit. But come on, y'all. That's shitty gameplay, guys. When you design this game, that gameplay is shitty. Okay, so why am I drinking so much? The reason why I'm drinking so much is this. I hate drinking. I hate going through the process of having to eat and drink. I think it's dumbass gameplay. I wish they should just allow us to play the game. Maybe have some buffs, some situations where you can buff yourself. But other than that, it's just kind of goofy to have to like sit here and do this shit. It wears out too soon. It's not realistic. So grab a bunch of these, drop them in my backpack. So I'm gonna go fuck around with a couple things. Probably take a break, eat up some food, some stuff that says to eat. What's going on here? I can't pick up anything. Welcome to Bug Citizen. Now we go over to twins, right? damages. Blurry ass. How this loading in? What the hell is going on? Why is this loading in so slow?
I think you're going to be happy with that.
We eat a bologna sandwich. Or a turkey sandwich.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Alright. Crunchy ass sandwich, right? What else I need to do? I got the food, I got drink, I got Alright, so let's go back outside and see what we can jam in the ass of this cutter.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's grab our STD.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So I think I have to buy another STD
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
and 2 more cutters. That's what I think.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But the STDs will be in the game.
Your
so
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Systems activating. You are clear to launch.
Systems on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What's that? We wanna see if it don't fit. It's a piece of shit. And look at that. That is so whack. The door is not touching the ground. Good Oh, this is a pain in the behind. Look how hard to do it. This should be like that. No, there's no reason why the door is there. That, my friend, is banana. Can't get it. Can't get it. Look how high it is. Each time, it gets higher and higher. And I did not press F1 to do that. That bug is still here. There's no other way in to your cutter. There's no auxiliary inputs. We've been asking for this. Like, you don't have to put on entrances over the ships, you know. Doors, you know, getting into new doors, right? And elevators. That's only 3 minutes. Slow. No, get your claws off my chair. Can't be sticking your nails in there and holding my chair. No, absolutely not. I get 22 minutes. There it is, fellas, folks. One of the many workarounds because of the it's just not. They could have said, yeah, what's happening? So we need to make the door touch the ground every time. We need to program this game so that the door touches the ground every time. Just because it's going to be cause shit gameplay. That's what we should do. Look at this shit. How in the hell is this happening? Let's go back down just a little bit. And let's see. Here. Let's turn this sideways. Gotta pause this. Hello, sir. Yes, I did. Just about a half hour ago. No, I didn't. Oh, you did? Yeah. Okay. So what's going on? Okay, so So what time you looking? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here all day tomorrow. I'll probably around 10:30. I go for my weekly meeting online, and then after that I can come over. I like to get things done early though, so that I can have the rest of the day to get other things done. It just makes the day work better, and I still gotta do the stuff with the snow blower, winterize my house, so yeah, so we can get things done early tomorrow, and get myself together, relax, take a nap if I need to, get my lesson plans and all that stuff done. So, okay, I will. Alright, take care. Bye-bye. Let's see how this goes. Is it in there crooked? What's going on here? Can I get through? Look at this. Perfect. This is just great, right? Yeah, look at it. Oh, you can't put the ship in here. You can't put the car in here and get through. How about that? Okay, so how am I gonna get? Ooh, what? Look at that. It doesn't work. How about that? Thank you. Great planning, CIG. Look at this, boy. This is just fantastic, right? Look at it. Oh, can I get through? Oh, got through. But that's just fucking fantastic. That's amazing planning. Like, who would have thunk? Who would have freaking thunk? Who would have thunk it? Now, like, why I got it? My door is wide open, right? So anybody can run in my ship. Anybody. Can't close it. And I gotta run up here. And I have a button program to close it real quick before anybody runs in and grief the hell out of me, right? Is it gonna work? But please, I don't know who's on my ship. Let me check and see if anybody ran up on my ship. Oh man, I'm gonna have to not buy this. Don't buy it! Because the one and only real vehicle that they just put out that could fit in here fits like it fits just now. You can't move around it. You can't get to the front to close the door. Nah. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. So the STV just dropped a few weeks ago, I guess like a month ago or something like that. And how do they not plan that out? How do they not do it? How do they miss that? So back to the things that I said. When some individuals want to challenge you, like guys in my org or whatever, and I just make the point. I'm not into the challenges. It's just that I make the point, and this is the point that I make. The point is, if you really had a plan, how do you miss this? How do you miss it? How did you come up to plan this ship? Really plan this ship, right? And not know that the STV is not really going to fit in it. The rock really doesn't fit. If the STV doesn't fit, the rock definitely does not fit properly. I mean, come on. The STV does fit in there, but you can't, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to pull it in, someone's supposed to fly the ship, and I just stay sitting in the STV the whole time. And then the person that's in the cockpit, if they want to get out and move, I gotta move the STV out. Interesting. So they had to have known this. Bad planning. So this is why this doesn't help the case This doesn't help the case for the game. I mean, come on, guys. That's just dumb as fuck. Like, come on. Just incredibly dumb. Incredibly dumb. Unbelievably dumb. That's could you get a one? I doubt if you can get a 1SU box through here, because if you can get a 1SU, nah, you can't get it through there. Nah, you can't get it through there. And you could kind of put it here. You can kind of snake your way around it, and then get up here. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. I couldn't. Let me get a knife. All I need is a knife. I will start with a knife. Alrighty then. That's already done. Let me take 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Yibbity yabba doo. Piece of pie. Smack them in the face and watch them cry. Ha. Lullaby. Cry. I spy. Don't try. Yes. I'm a hell of a guy. Super fly. Yeah. Try. Get smacked. Hit slap. Next door. Cross the street. Ha. Alright, well, that was enough for entertaining. I'm trying to entertain while I bore the hell out of you from trying to find a knife. And provide some suppressors. I'm pretty upset with how the game is loading and slow. I don't know what's going on. Is it my computer or is it the actual game itself? None of this should be going slow for me. Let's take that 8 times. Let's take another suppressor. And I'm not going to take the gun, even though I have a whole bunch of them. They ain't going to take the guns anyway, so I don't care. They about to nerf the hell out of us. Well, they about to take it all out. So I have that. What do I have? So I need nada. I don't need anything else. So let's go see what's going to happen. Fly the thing around, see if I like it, maybe crash it, blow it up, start all over. Take the Corsair out, see what it's hitting for. No, the Ryzen is fast. The Ryzen is really fast. See if we have a mission. Let's go on the mission. Let's go on a mission. Moderate threats. Let's go and do some hardcore real quick. Will that be accepted? Or would it bug out? Will that be accepted? Oh, popped it. Alright, call alarms. Set that off too. Let's see where we go. Microtech. Down on the see if I can jump. Oh, I ain't gonna jump. No. Let's go up. Let's go on. very interesting looking ship. It actually looks like a spaceship. It looks like a certain part of Star Wars where you have these ships. They're pretty old and you know they put together. It's utilitarian and in a sense it's great utility. But that not being able to really fit an STV in there, they should have made it just slightly wider, so you can walk around. And they should have made the doors a little wider so you can slide a box deep. Slide the box in there deep. Yeah. Alright, let's see how I can jump down. That's what they should have done. Alright, let's go. Boom. Knock this out. Wait, man, I'm tired as hell. I should just go to sleep. See how pretty this is. I would kick this ass really because of 2 size 3s. And this is not maneuverable at all. It doesn't have, for a small ship, it flies like a, I wouldn't say a brick. It flies like a magnet. So, we think they resolved the bug where the mission shoots at you and kill your ship. Because of the new patch, it could be back. But how do I get out of this ship now? Here. Can I get out of this ship? Why am I drifting? Why am I drifting? Why isn't this working? Why is it stalling? We're gonna land right here. It would be nifty if the STV fit up. It's a nifty little ship, but nah. And I was gonna buy 2 of these motherfuckers too. Thank God I drew that red first. 30K, yep. 30K, that's just the way everything goes when you try to play Star Citizen. Now we got a 30K, and there it goes. Guess what? I gotta start all over. Gotta quit the game. That shit is lame. Launch again. I went to bed 8 o'clock, 8:30 yesterday. I woke up like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm an old man. Sleep time. Yeah. Sleep like an old man.
Doors are now closing.
I don't even really need to mess with that again. I did want to see if I can get out. So what's going to happen now, and if I spawn that ship, I won't be able to get in it. So it's going to be a problem. I have to figure out how I got to jump around to get over the car and over the vehicle and back in the cockpit area, the living quarters and the cockpit area. So yeah. I wouldn't say not buy the cutter, honestly.
Welcome
because it's an
to the
LTI
ASOP vehicle retrieval
LTI
system.
token that you can. They might be valuable one day to have these LTI tokens even. Yeah, they might be. You might be able to sell them for hundreds of dollars in the future. I
From
don't
all of
know.
us at Microtech, welcome to the Savage
So
Interstellar
the
Space
cutter, I
Force.
want to retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But no, they
Your
got
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Please visit us again.
Maybe I just do one mission with the cutter, and I do one mission with the Corsair. See how I like it. I'm gonna do some bounty, not maybe some bounty. No, what are they called? I'm gonna do some combat with the Corsair to see how I like it. I generally don't like large ships. I just don't. I have a Redeemer, and I have a Carrack, and I like the Carrack. It's a large ship. I like it. I don't use it a lot because it's so big. I really don't have an appreciation for how big it is. But yeah, so here we go. And I can't get through. Maybe I need to park more on one side. And if I park more on one side, maybe it'll give me some space to walk down like here to get to that door. Let's try that. But this is just bullshit, man. If they just made it a little bit wider, man, just a little bit wider. And you can't tell me that they did this shit. They really made a solid plan. It feels like, you know what it feels like to me? That they had a whole bunch of these things designed and they said, hey man, let's make some more money. Why don't we just throw this shit out there because we have it if we want to make more money, right? Why don't we just do that? You know, just throw it out there, just so people can buy it, so we can make money. That's what it feels like. It feels like that, you know? It really does. Right. Okay, now this bug is happening. Check this bug out, right? It only goes in one direction, bug. That bullshit bug, you know? See some sticks. See the wheels? Yeah, that bug. Yeah. Only moves in one direction, bug. What the fuck? Turn it off. Turn it back on.
Systems activating.
Still
Systems
there.
on.
Only turn in one direction, bug. What the fuck? Get out. Let's get out. Alright, so you see me doing this type of stuff, right? And it make me question a lot of these content creators that make content for Star Citizen, you know, and I question them because there it is. How do you not show this stuff in your stream? How do you not show it? Why do you mask this stuff? Because this stuff that I'm showing you is the norm. It happens all the time, all day long, constantly. So I'm not understanding how they're streaming and they edit out this bullshit that I'm showing you right now. Right? I don't get
Warning,
it.
you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Now, check this out. Now they're gonna take my ship. They're gonna take all my ship, right? And I'm gonna have to start all over because I'm in the hangar that I'm supposed to be in, and I'm trying to make this stuff fit, right? I'm trying. I am trying. So I think I got it now. I hope they don't impound my stuff. And when they impound it, they're gonna give me a fine. Right? Let's see. Alright, that's quite better. That is fucking quite better. Alright, I parked a little bit forward because I did that purposely, because I recalled in my mind that now I still could probably put a box on top of this and probably fall around and probably glitch through the ship and go disappear on me. But we'll try all that shit out right in the future. We'll try it out. But yeah, so now $90. I'm spending $90 because I'm getting two cutters because we can do that. But I need to try to test to see if I can get a box, a 1 SU box through this door. I probably can get a 2 SU box through the door because the 2 SU box seems to be a little narrow. And then I can just line it up, stand it up and stick it right here somewhere. I don't know what this area is. I have no idea. That's a lot better. Cause that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit, Ronaldo. I really don't have to do this right now. I don't have to do it. And the reason why I don't have to do it is because I know I can get in and out now. And I know how to do missions in small ships. But because I'm streaming, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. And maybe if I can do a rescue, I can use this for a rescue. Now, this situation, this will be a great ship for rescues because I can buy a bunch of them because when the game drop, these shouldn't be too expensive. So I can buy a bunch of them and I can just put them everywhere. I can put them in every planetary system in Staten. And when I need to go and rescue somebody, I already have a cutter and an STV already set up. So all I have to do is spawn it out, go to where I stored it, spawn it out, go rescue somebody, right? Do a rescue mission, and come back, park it, right? So STV will be a great deal. Better than buying a whole bunch of Cuddy Blast. Cuddy Blast is like $100, right? STV is pretty simpler and smaller. Yeah, kind of like it. I wonder if you can spawn these at on the planet. Like if I pull it out on the planet and it'll be on the planet at the mining stations. That's what they're called. They're called the mining stations. So we have these mining stations all around, and we can go to the mining station. We can pull out. We can spawn certain aircraft, but they gotta be really small. So consider small aircraft. I wonder if, like the Pisces. So if the Pisces, this is supposed to be in competition with the Pisces, this right here. So if you could spawn the Pisces, you should be able to spawn the Cutter. So I think I'm gonna try that also, but I probably won't try it tonight. I'll probably try it tomorrow. Let's see what's available.
You are clear to launch.
Serious threats. We have some serious threats here. And the threats are definitely serious. They are serious. Serious threats. I like high-tech, fancy video games. I cannot help it. They are interesting. Make me go, ooh, na 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 na. They make me go, ooh, na 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 na. It's gonna make you go, na na na. Make you go, na na.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Pisces would have been out of the atmosphere right now. Pisces fast. This is slow. Yeah, I think it. Well, I can't really say that. I mean, the fact that you can put a ship in it makes it better than 100i for me. The 100 series, the 125, 135. The 135 will be dope if it actually worked, and that's another thing. The 100, the 135 is supposed to be the cargo version of the Origin starter ship, but the one SU boxes does not fit in the external cargo area that you go around and you open up the back and the ramp come out. You can't put the one SU boxes up in there. So that goes to where I was saying earlier that they could have made this a little bit wider, so you won't struggle putting the STV inside, and you can walk around the STV to get out. Because if you have a passenger in the STV, they're stuck on their side. That's a little bit wider. They're stuck on their side. They can't get out, right? Because I had to park too far left, so they're stuck in there. They're trapped. Whoever you're with is going to be trapped over there, or they're going to have to get out before you actually pull in. That type of thing. But that's kind of awkward, right? You know, I can't consider that a good feature of the game as far as for the ship, because you can't get out of that side of the the passenger side. You're stuck in between the two wheels, and if you can't jump out, you're just stuck. So you should be able to pull in, bang, everybody can get out, you can go just a little bit more. That door should be a little bit wider. If that door was a little bit wider, it'd be dope. Because if it fits just a little bit wider. They have the space. They make that door a little bit wider. You could actually put up that SUV box. They didn't put a cutter in there. I mean, didn't put a vehicle in there. But hey, it is what it is. But that being said, this is not a bad starter ship. It doesn't seem to be that bad. It's just not great, right? And what will make it great if does it have missiles? Yeah, it has 4 missiles. How about that? What size missiles? Yeah, it has 4 missiles. That ain't bad. My problem is the guns. And you should be able to defend this a little bit more because it is a target. It's definitely a target, and it doesn't move as well as the Pisces. Nowhere near as well, and that's the problem. You can say, oh, it shouldn't move as well as the Pisces. It's kind of bigger than the Pisces. It got more features than the Pisces. But we're playing a video game, guys. It should be fucking fun, right? Not a pain in the ass, right? So it should maneuver. It's just the Pisces is so much superior to speed and maneuverability. And these things will be easy targets for griefers because you can't really defend this. You can't defend this. You can't run. You can't defend. So I should be able to, at least with the big ass engines that this thing have on the side, I should be able to run, or I should be able to tank enough to get away. Because that will make fun gameplay, nerds and CIG. It will make fucking fun gameplay. Just hear us out. You know, I'm not trying to be super nice to you guys because I want some money from you guys or some favor from you guys. I don't, but I am truly trying to help out the best I can to show the bugs and get my ideas on different things that can change. Because in one of my videos, I was saying that if they had a starter ship that was kind of small and nifty, not necessarily a jack of all trades ship, because I realized that you guys don't like jack of all trades ships because that would limited your sales, right? And I guess you guys say that you guys are concerned with making ships that are superior to others and making ships that are useless. A lot of this comes down to people's preferences, CIG, what people prefer. Sometimes people just prefer another type of ship over another. Like, people love the Connie. I really don't like the Connie. That's why I'm kind of glad the Corsair is out. But I hear that it's the Corsair flies worse than the Connie, and you know how horrible the Connie flies. People hate the way the Connie flies. I hear that it's a brick in atmosphere, but I'll find it out. And I think that what people were looking for was something that they can pretty much do a lot of different things and not be so vulnerable. When you make the game changes, I don't see how you guys want to make it so, like if I was to take this out, starter ship, I know I shouldn't be able to out-combat a Gladius in this, I know, but I should be able to strike some fear in these ships. It should be like, oh, if they make a mistake, I can punish them. And I should be able to be savvy enough in this ship, be able to be savvy enough, have the opportunity to be savvy enough to get away, which is not an option. That option isn't there. Make sure it touches the ground. Look at this. Let's see. Just barely. I got a feeling, like, you see how in this video it's touching the ground. At times, you'll get out, go under the bunker, come back, and I don't know what happens. Maybe the ground decides to reform itself or remold itself, redesign itself, and you can't get back in your ship because the ramp is now not touching the ground. So it happens. We all know it happens. Especially the guys who play this game all the time. We know that is happening. And at times we can't get back in our ship. What is this? I need a 2 SU box so I can see if I can slip it through the cutter's doors. But at this point, I really don't care because in my eyes, because I can fit that vehicle in this small ship and it has a bed in it, like a bed dog, and it's small and it's not fast, so I can't really say it's nifty. I could just say that it's it's small enough where it used to be we could hide the smaller ships in craters or behind small rocks to keep the terrorists from shooting them and blowing them up. But something is going on where we can't even do that anymore. We can't. We cannot park behind rocks and protect our small ships. We can't do it because for some reason the turrets can now shoot through mountains 1,800 feet away. So that's kind of like, yeah, okay, that's realistic. Yeah, very realistic. So I didn't bring much because I came down here to grab stuff like this. Now this I gotta put back because if I can, because that's gonna be bullshit. Oh, let's see if they fix that. Because if you don't inspect it, it doesn't come out with any ammo. 1 second, let's see. Let's see. Did they fix that bug? Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, that was coming out without any ammunition in it, so you couldn't heal. It just didn't work. Where's my name? Let's see. See how responsive this was. Oh, he disappeared. What the fuck? I don't think I had glasses on either, so I need somebody to drop some glasses. Or one of the guys so I can get their glasses off. Hey. Ooh, buddy. You're gonna get me killed.
Someone cover me!
These motherfuckers are invisible though. Hey. Go to sleep. You too. Go to sleep. Oh, go to sleep. Oh, you almost ran past me. He probably was there the whole time, but he was glitched out. The game's fucking
Displace it!
see him behind me. Just materialize. Pop up. Oh, there he is. Where did I get him? Hurry up, move because you don't know where they are. You can run right by them and they can just be standing right there when you walk. Run right by them and you'll stop and they'll be right behind you. Then they'll materialize because the game is kind of janky.
Hey, Donna, how are you, buddy? It's been a while.
It's been a long time, huh, Wilson? Yeah. I'm in here
Oh, I see.
streaming a
You
little
just-
bit on YouTube and run around the bunker with a knife. Let me stream in Discord real quick. I'll show you. I'm running around with a knife trying to test out, do a mission while I'm doing a mission using a cutter. Trying to see if
You
I
get
can
like
find a
language.
cutter. Can you see? Oh, goodie. Let's do this. Let's do this. Switch to that one. Let's put that one on. Come on. Come on. Suppressor didn't go on. How about that?
I'll join on you, mate. I'll give you a hand if you like.
If you like, yeah, you can come on. Do you have a course here? Cause I want to try flying it and see how I like it. I rented one from the expo. Hey. Yeah, just the desync is really bad right now. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a lot of people online. Desync is horrible. Yeah, I have tier 5 Microtech and I have tier 5 Hurston. See? Hope they don't shoot me. Wait, side to side. I'm gonna shoot you. Alright, 2 more. Where you at? He's aiming at me. I don't like that. Ooh, shot him. Who did that? Might shoot in my direction. Hey, buddy, headshot. I gave him head. Shot. Hey, I see you right there. Shoot him in the butt. Think I can kill him if I shoot him in the butt? There you go. 2 more rounds. You in menu, Wilson? Oh. I didn't kill him. I'd like to come down in the bunkers with almost nothing and see what I can collect. Sometimes when I'm in Hurston, I don't even wearing any kind of armor. I just go in butt naked, bucket naked. Use that. I'll take that. And I'll drop the. to delay. Peek around here. There's gonna be a lot come out of here. I should have picked up a machine gun, but it's around. Alright, here it goes. Come on out, because I see you have an FS9. I need your FS9. Oh. I got shot. Last time I got shot through this thing. Where'd he go? He disappeared. You see the one pop just arrived, just popped up? He just materialized right there. Come here. Are you here? Go to sleep. I need an FS9. Oh, he disappeared. Where's his body go? Oh, whoa! Who just ran by me? Oh! This is hard to do when it's so decent, because they could have killed me. Sometimes you could be standing right next to them and you don't see them.
Okay, that's not good.
Whoop, come here. One more, where are you? Oh, there you go, they got him. Now there was another box that had I need ammo. I want these arms. Won't let me take them. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab one of these because this is the round where a whole bunch of heavies. Come on, this thing is glitching. Grab it. Grab it. Come on, grab it. Sheesh. There's a lot of heavies. I don't have enough ammo to snipe them all. Like that guy right there. Oh! Switch weapons.
What the hell?
Go down. Sleep. Get out. Run. I wish we could stop that animation. But that'll get us. That gets me killed too many times. That freaking animation. See this animation? I hate it. If I can cancel that animation, it would be great.
Damn it!
This DC is crazy. Oh, I got 2 shots left. Oh. here's the wrong one. Wrong right here. Open up the shop and things. Are you really? Are you kidding me? You won't let me. Come on, game. Before you get me killed. One game. Pick up the FS9, buddy. Come on. Oh shit! Somebody drew this box. Let me see this box. Oh, railgun. Ha! You see the railgun? Yeah, baby.
Oh, AO3, finally, I've been looking for them.
Railgun. I grabbed it for you. I can't get it on. Yeah, got it. Well, it can't. It won't let me grab the railgun. Let me clear this place first. I got to kill maybe 1 or 2 more of these guys. Oh, it took away my stuff that I put on there. It disappeared. Look. In my inventory. It's still there. In my inventory though. Get on there. It won't work. I just put a scope on there. Didn't work. Nothing. This is bugged out. It won't let me put that on. So that's 90K I earned. Yeah, it's janky today. It's very janky. I can't even loot this guy. Dropped it. Come on. This is very janky. Now just let me loot. Okay, loot. Put that in there.
Would you like a hand there, Primo, or you?
Yeah.
Happy doing
Can
it
you send me an
solo.
invite? Are you in menu? Can you send me a group invite? I can accept your group invite. Are you on my server? Or are you still in the menu? Can you hear me? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was talking to you the whole time on mute.
Oh, you're on mute. That would be why. Yeah, I've done that, man. I've done that
Yeah, because
embarrassingly
I
too
was
many
like,
times.
yeah, you can join me, and I was talking to you about how janky the game was. I was having this whole conversation with you. I'm actually streaming on YouTube. So where you been? You've been gone for a long while.
Oh yeah, man. I've been doing. I've had a bunch of shit going on, so I've started a new job and all sorts of stuff like that. So
You're a
I kind
doctor,
of had
right?
to just. Sorry?
You're a doctor, right?
Well, no. I worked with medical clinics that are going around. I don't know exactly what you'd call me, medical tech or something. That's what I was doing when I was doing that. But I'm now I'm back in. Well, I'm actually an IT guy, so I'm back in that nowadays. So.
Yeah.
Working on payment switches and all that sort of stuff, like banking systems. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll come join you. Where are you, by the way?
I'm in Microtech actually, because I'm dicking around with the cutter. I'm gonna buy probably 2 of them and put one on each of my accounts.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll tell you what. When you're done, I'm just in Port Tressler. So swing by and I'll jump in your ship. So just taking 2 ships around.
Okay,
Can you? There was a AO3 sniper rifle there, right there in front of you. Are you able to bring that back?
Grab that for you?
Oh yeah, I've been trying to grab one of them. I've been fucking doing missions trying to get them.
All right, let me grab this first. All right, let me take one of these and split and put that there.
And are they the Tower 4x sites as well? Is that what you've got there?
Which ones?
Up one row and to the right.
This? The size 2 sites?
Oh, Theta Pros, are they? Oh, Theta Pros, they're slave place. Oh, that's good.
Whatever you need, I can grab for you on my way out.
Well, I've only really just started playing again, so I really don't have that much in the way of shit. So I really like scopes, but I haven't been able to find any much yet. So any scopes will be good. And I really like those SO7 sniper rifles, so they're good. But where I am here, I don't have any munitions store. I don't have any guns store to buy silencers and shit for them. But anyway, that's right. I'm sure we'll find them. Oh no, I'll steal one. I've got one off my. I've got a gallant here. I'll steal it off the gallant. I'll leave the gallant behind.
Okay. So we can collect stuff. We can collect stuff and build you up. I think they're going to do a They're gonna wipe. They're gonna wipe everything from us when 18 drops. So I mean, I can. What ships you have? I can send you some money for a ship if you want.
Oh no, I've got ships, man. It's not so much that. For me, the biggest impediment for me is setting up fucking HOTAS every time they do a drop. That annoys the shit out of me. It takes me so long to do. Like, even now, I still don't have my throttle working properly. Like, it's working in reverse.
Okay. Yeah, you can get that fixed easy. I'm gonna grab this for you. I mean, infected so I can keep the yeah, I'm gonna grab this for you. Yeah. I got the rail gun.
Apparently, if you, yeah, there we go. That's the trick someone was trying to tell me. That's got an 8x scope on it, does it?
Huh? I got the
I
scope
think they
on
do.
it. It has a 8x scope. I got the scope on it. But you have to inspect the weapons when you bring them out, otherwise they'll come out without the scopes. And I'm janky. I'm actually, I might have to
We can go back to the menu and we can all just come back in again.
yeah.
Do you have a suppressor for it at all by any chance?
I got suppressors at at the port, so I can grab them for when I get back to port.
Nice.
You want an FS9?
FS9? Nah, so I can buy. We can buy them.
No, you can't buy FS9s anymore.
Oh, can't you?
Nope. That's one pet peeve I have with them is that
To be honest. Oh, sorry, go on.
they took things away from us that we need to play the game and called them rare instead of making better items, of the better versions of the items, you know. And I don't like that they did that. I think what they should have done was made better grenade launchers, better rail guns, better items, you know, better.
I don't mind them. Like, to me, I don't mind those top end items like the Scourge and the Animus and those ones being things you got to go find, because they are sort of the higher end items. What I don't like is like scopes. I understand most of the scopes are specific to what do you call it? Friggin' a lot of the scopes are specific to the weapons, right?
Right.
I get that, and I'm okay with that. But what I don't get is why the Tau 4x. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell they why did they make that not available? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, and then they make it so to do, even to get a light, you can only buy a flashlight for your guns. You know those field lights? You can only buy them 3 places in the entire solar system now. That's a pain in the ass. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you gotta travel either to Area 18, right? Area 18, well, Orison, and I think Grim Hex, maybe. I think you gotta travel all the way there to. Yeah, I'm bugged. I'm janked up. You see how it's working for me?
Can you buy the Coda pistol, or do you have to get that in the drop?
The Coda pistol, you can still buy them from Grim Hex, I think. You can still buy them. They're not as strong as they used to be, though. You're not really one-shotting anything now with that. They made them weaker, but it's still good. It's still good weapon. They made shotguns work better.
So that 8x scope you're using there, I've got a black prism 8x. I don't remember, one of them's got automatic zeroing for your sights. I can't remember which one that is.
The sight? You need a sight?
No, scopes. Just wondering, like the one that you get with the P4AR is actually really nice because it does auto zeroing and stuff like that on your scope, on your sights.
Yeah, it does.
It's a by 4.
I find that for indoors, that is too much. I'd rather use the 8. I switch them with the 8s, and I use the 8s.
No. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the one that comes with P4 is a by 4 scope.
The P4? That's a by 4. That is a by 4.
Yeah.
Sometimes
and that one has auto zeroing, so you can just hit page up and it'll automatically zero.
Yeah, it does automatic zero.
So of the by 8s, I don't think I'm not sure. I'm not sure if any of them do that. But we're in a bunker, we're talking such close range, it really doesn't matter.
Right. Yeah. So I'd like to buy 8 in the bunkers. You have to be very careful not to kill the guards in the bunkers. That's the only thing you have to look out for. You have to be patient on your shots. Keep covered. Keep your. You know how we do in Novus trainings and stuff. You know, keep covered, and then identify your target before you shoot. If the guards, if your target is surrounded by the guards, don't shoot. Just see if the guards kill them, and see if they kill the guards, and then shoot. You know, it's just about taking your time. And I usually wear a knife, right? Because a lot of times
I really haven't used knives much.
You just use the middle mouse button, and it's like lights out. You remember how? Did you see how I was killing the mobs? That's when they run up close to me, I just middle mouse button.
I don't actually have a knife on me because in Trestor I can't buy a knife.
Yeah, you'll pick up plenty of knives out in the field. So generally, if I bring a larger ship or something, or even this ship, we can. If I bring a larger ship, we have a turret you can use in case we get grief. But you can pretty much.
Well, I mean, here I've got Carrack, I've got a Cuddy Black, I've got all sorts of different ships, but I can pull in. I've got a Cuddy Black, and a Carrack set up at the moment.
Did you rent anything from the IAE?
No.
Yeah, I rented this ship that I'm using now, but I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy this because it's a LTI token. You know, I'm gonna buy it, and I don't like the Connie so much. There's some things that I don't like about the Connie because they're janky, like the elevator doors and stuff.
Like to me, I'm thinking of buying a 600i exploration, and I might cash in my Carrack to do it. Because
I can never get rid of my Carrack.
Well, the thing is, I can always buy back my Carrack. It'll still be in my buybacks, right?
I think, yeah. If you melt it, yeah, it'll be in your buybacks. Me, I only been upgrade. Like, I was thinking about melting.
My Carrack is part of a pack. I'd have to melt the whole pack, wouldn't I? If I wanted to do that.
So if I melt my Ares, I can get the. I don't have to pay any money for. But I'll lose it. It's LTI, so I lose that LTI on it. I generally don't want to do it. I might just go ahead and spend cash, trade up my Hornet into it, and use cash. That way I don't waste the LTI token.
The reason why I like the 600 is because I've got it's much more useful for doing things like go down there. You've got your med and tie to. You've got all that shit. You've got and you've got pilot control guns, so you can go do bounties in it if you want to. All that sort of shit. With Carrack, you really need a crew.
Request landed.
You know what I mean? Because you've got no gun. It's got plenty of guns all over it, but you need people to fire them.
Yeah.
So
I just carry. I can't see giving up my carry.
yeah, I know. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I like the 600i. It does everything that I currently use the Carrack for, with the exception of it's not as big in terms of freight hauling.
And what about the? It's going to get a med bay, right?
And the exploration stuff hasn't really been fleshed out yet. So, I mean, that's why I was thinking of the 600i. And I want to try and get myself a nice heavy fighter. And I looked at the Scorpius, and I think that might be a good one to get.
Request landed. Request landed.
Are you heading down to Microtech?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my what do you call this? Hold on. Request landed. Request landed.
A bit disappointed that the Drake exploration ship can do refining, but you can't use it to give fuel to other ships. Because, I mean, I guess what they're saying is if you're going to do really long-range exploration, take a Starfarer.
The Corsair?
You could take it.
You said it can refine the Corsair?
Yeah, the Corsair exploration ship, the big one. Not the Corsair. My apologies. No, not the Corsair. The Drake exploration ship, whatever they call it. Oh God, can't can't remember now. Is it Galaxy?
Galaxy.
No, what am I saying? Fuck me. It's not Drake, it's Argo? Who made it? Oh, let me go and have a look. I'll go find it.
Oh, you mean Odyssey?
The Odyssey, that's it.
Yeah, I have that too.
Yeah, so the Odyssey, you know, I like the fact that it can refine all that sort of stuff. I think that's missing in the Carrack. I don't think it should be in the Carrack. It feels like a more industrial thing than the Carrack should have. But it is something that the Carrack doesn't do for really long-range exploration.
Yeah.
I think what would be really good for long-range exploration would be an Odyssey and a Carrack teamed up. If you could take the fuel that the Odyssey refines and give it to the Carrack, which I'm led to believe they will not allow.
They're not gonna allow it. I think they need to plan a little better. I think people will buy the ships. People will buy refining ships. They will do it. I mean, if you make it so that the Odyssey doesn't do it as effectively as like the Starfarer, I mean, people will still buy the Starfarer and use the Starfarer, you know?
Oh look, I think you'd make it so that it's good enough to refuel its own tanks, but if you wanted to refuel the Carracks, you might have to go and fucking do it like 5 times.
Right,
You know,
exactly.
because it doesn't have the huge reserves. So the Starfarer is a freaking mining vessel, right? It's going to hold, 10 times, 20 times, whatever more than the Odyssey. The Odyssey's only there to fill its own tanks and maybe act as a bit of a support role to a small fleet. But for your bigger ships, you're going to have to do multiple loads. It's going to be annoying, but you can do it, right?
Yeah, the reason why I bought the Odyssey is because I thought it was going to pretty much not be exactly a jack of all trades ship for industry, like for exploring the industry. Because I want to do the exploring. I want to go out and explore the planets and find things and find places to mine. So that's why people jumped on board when the Odyssey was dropped, because they thought the Odyssey was going to be that. But then they became upset when they found out that the Odyssey won't be able to do any of that, like they thought. And I'm one of those people that were upset. Yeah, I need to. You see how I'm bugged or something. This is all bugged out.
Why don't we go back out to the menu, man?
Yeah, I gotta
Because you'll respawn a new Babbage, man, because you're there.
Yeah, I'm here now. But I want to store the ship so I make sure I don't lose what I have in it. So,
Oh yeah, well invite me to your party as well, don't forget.
Alright, I'm going to. Let me run down.
And then I'll just go out to menu and I'll wait for you. And that way when you go back in, you'll just drag me with you.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the menu. I saw you on. I didn't realize what you were doing, so that's why I didn't.
I've been trying to do exactly what you're doing, bunkers and shit like that. I'm trying to get a few of the. Well, I like the SO7s, and I lined a few more scopes built up and stuff like that. Like the sort of gameplay you were just doing then, I usually do that with SO7 and P4, and so that's why, in order to do the looting, I've gone and got a fucking Novikov suit because it holds more than anything else by a big margin. And it's not like you've got to do a lot of running around in the bunker.
Retrieval system.
And they don't clank and carry on. Like before, when you put heavy armor on and you're walking around, it made a lot of noise. But they don't seem to do that anymore.
The carrot? No, the carrot doesn't make a lot of noise anymore. They did a lot.
No, the Novikov suit.
Oh, the Novikov? With like clank,
Yeah, any heavy armor used to clank as you were walking around, but they don't seem to anymore.
Yeah, it still does that, but not as bad. I don't like the new Novikov armor. I don't generally like it so much. I think it's just too bulky. You know, it's not nice to wear. I'm exiting the menu now.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Alright, I'm going to menu.
Hey, kitty cat.
I'm only wearing it because of all the armors, it has the biggest storage capacity of all. Mind you, the Grey Cat medium armor has an impressive amount of storage.
Yeah.
It's just that it can only take a medium backpack, whereas that large backpack that goes, the Novikov backpack, is fucking enormous.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in menus. Do you want to flip me an invite and I'll join your party, or do you want me to invite you? Doesn't matter.
Roger that.
Just in the search button, Wilson.
I got it.
That's it. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, mate. Whenever you're ready.
Gordon.
Yeah, so I've started a new job. I've had to look after my sister because she had breast cancer, and now she's gone fucking broken a hip and fucking all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
And you know, we just moved into a new house, so I've got to be quiet. You know, I feel like just knuckle down and get my shit done and get money into it.
Well,
And fixed up the unit next door so I can rent it out. So yeah, I've been sort of busy with life, man.
yeah. I understand. I gotta make some changes in my life. I think I need to move out of the state. I need to go where it's a little bit warmer.
Why, where are you?
I know that we're on the verge. It's already started. I think we want a world war. China's definitely going to take Taiwan. We already know that.
Yeah, we got Russia as well, man. They're not friends of anyone but themselves. If they're going to be friends with anyone, it'll be China.
Right. So.
I know it's
America is really imploding on itself, despite everything that's going on in the world. It's already.
What's imploding on itself?
Yeah, my country, America.
America, yeah.
And we're watching it just deteriorate from the inside out. It's horrible.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I think one of the biggest problems with the US is that you're both a first world and a third world country in one. You know what I mean? And the third world country has just copped. The third world part of your country has just been really, really, really poor, second cousin to everything. And whether you're talking about ghettos or whether you're talking about you know, your immigrants, or whether you're talking about whatever. I mean, all that, you know, not being specific, but that whole area of the demographics, you know, has always been, you know, too lowly paid for the to be able to live. So they've had to, I don't know, just a bunch of stuff like that, where you've created this massive social divide. And it can only last for so long before the people on the bottom end up going, look, fuck you. You know, that divide can't be that big. And it's not necessarily a divide between the mega rich and them. It's more sort of the bulk of the middle class of America. If it's so much more better off than the lower class, that's when you have especially a lot of your problems. There'll always be a group of elite, you know, mega rich. You can't... You know, unfortunately, you can't do much about it.
Right.
But while that sort of tension exists, man, I don't know. I think it's just been a matter of time before it blows up in your face. Australia has to be careful too. Like we have problems with our indigenous and everything else, and we've been working year for year to try and bring them back up, you know, to try and help them out. But it just doesn't seem to work that way. They, you know, if they get money, they go spend it buying cars and fucking alcohol and shit like that instead of actually improving their situation. So I don't know what to do. It's a difficult one, man.
Yeah.
America's not the only country that has that problem. We do as well, but I think in your case it's much more extreme.
But it really, it's just so much. Everybody's fighting everyone. Everyone's fighting. Everything in the country is a rift. You know, even at my job, I mean, we can feel the pressures and we can feel the freedoms just being taken away from us. Can't trust your coworker. You know, you can't trust each other. It's bad.
Well, because you know, everyone's being from what I can tell, everyone there is being forced to be so polarized in their view. You either support this or you're bad. You know, and that's not the way of things, right? There's never a perfect answer. You know,
And
if you can't debate it, you'll never get better.
And if you say you're neutral, you're worse. You're hated by everybody, and that's the difference now.
Yeah, because they're like, well, you got to get off the fence, mate. You got to decide. Are you with us? If you're not with us, you're against us, sort of thing. And it's like, well, no. I mean, you look at some of the things Trump was doing. I mean, the reason why he was so popular was because the things that he was saying resonated with so many, and that's why he managed to take control. Right? We had the same. We had a politician called Pauline Hanson here in Australia. She did the same thing. And Boris in the UK, he did the same thing. So, you know, but unfortunately, I think some of the things that Trump went on to do were a bit fucking weird, a bit strange, but you know, I don't know. You know, it's not my president, so I guess I don't have to worry about it.
I learned a lot from Trump administration. I learned a lot. I've never really had a lot of faith in this country, but what he showed me is that all the presidents of the past, including Obama, had the ability to do more than what they did, but they refused to do it. I was like, wow. Because when he said he was going to shut down the borders, and he made promises, and he kept his promises, and he said, do it now or else. And it happened. And I was just like, wow, was it that easy? So I've been lied to my entire
to
life.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And that did something to me.
But the problem is that a lot of what he did has now formed the foundation of why you're in so much social strife right now. So unfortunately, yeah, and that's where you have the softer approach of other presidents. You know? I don't know. Look, man, I don't think there's a right answer, to be honest with you. There really isn't.
Trayvon Martin happened on his watch. Happened on Obama's watch, not on Trump's watch.
Sorry, what happened?
Trayvon Martin was a young black male that was walking. He went to the store at halftime, so he was rushing to get back. He didn't do anything, you know. He didn't steal anything from the store. He just went in. You know, his parents had money, so he went in, paid for what he wanted, and he walking home from the convenience store. And a white man starts following him, and the guy was like a social misfit, you know, into neighborhood watch. He tried to become a police officer, but he failed the test many times because of his views and things, you know, his mental health state or whatever. He couldn't become. They would not accept him in the police academy. So he joined the neighborhood watch. He bought himself a gun, and he would harass the kids all the time. And then he followed this young man this night, and he called the police and said, "I'm following this male." He described him to the 911. You know how we have the 911 service here in America?
Yeah.
So they told him, they said, don't follow him. Police are on their way. And he said, no, I'm going to follow him. I'm chasing him. They said, stop chasing him. Leave him alone, right? Cops are on the way. So the young man noticed that he was being followed, and he cut through a park, so because the guy was in a car following him, so he figured if I cut through the park, this man can't catch me. You know, he can't keep driving after me. So he cuts through the park. The man gets out the car and pursue him through the park, chasing him. So the kid starts running. The kid is like 15, 16 years old. So he starts running, right? So the man is still chasing him, but the man has a gun. So in America, if you have a gun and you are pursuing someone and they're running away from you and you take a gun out and use it, you generally can't get self-defense. So what happened was the man got off on the charges on self-defense, stand your own ground, because it happened in Florida, right? So that happened under Obama's watch. So all these things started unraveling during Bush and Obama's presidency, not Trump's. Now,
Yeah, sure, but I mean that's state, isn't it, rather than your the national government? That's your state government, right?
Well,
I don't know. It's
could've
difficult
stepped
with
in.
things like that because when it comes to law, the law already exists, and if there should be a mechanism by which that's challenged by the prosecutors and that can get reviewed. But it's that would be surely handled more by the governors than the prime minister. The prime minister, your president. I mean, at that level, they can't really be looking at every individual case, right? They have to. I don't know. Anyway, it's just. Yeah, I'm. By the way, I'm not defending that the guy got off on self-defense. I don't think that's right at all. Basically, I think that's murder, and that's murder with intent.
Right.
So you have first degree, second degree, and third degree murder, right?
Right.
There'd have to be at least second degree murder.
So what happened?
As far as I'm concerned,
everyone in the country felt as though this was an open and closed case, that this man was going to be convicted because all the components of the things that happened. So Obama, it happens on Obama's watch. Obama could have stepped in. Obama could have did something when the courts refused to go further with it. Obama could have stepped in and he could have said, okay, to stop all this distress that's about to happen, this is what should happen and this is what the Judicial Committee should do. And he refused to do it. He refused to do it.
I think the presidential power, if I understand it, and look, it's your legal system, not mine, so I don't know it as well. But I think with presidential power, like the president can pardon acts. So if it was the reverse, if the kid had shot him, and they said no, it's murder because it's the technicalities say that it's murder, the president could step in and pardon him because it's usually what the president's power is, right? Is to pardon. I don't know that the president can set new, because for him to then now say no, that person's guilty, he's got to make a law for that to account. So he'd actually have to create a law in Parliament first. In government.
Yeah, I understand.
You have to institute a law that would cover that case, or amendment to the law that would cover that case. And the problem with amendments is they typically can't be applied retrospectively. So I know in Australia that's what would happen. That would be the problem with that, is that even if the Prime Minister wanted to step in, he could then put amendments to the law to make sure that ruling would not exist ongoing, but because that ruling didn't exist at the time, that person would still get off, and there's not much you can do.
Well, what could have happened is that Obama could have said something and had them review the case in a higher court.
That would have been the only thing. In Australia, that's right. The only thing they could do is to say, "I want this decision reviewed." Unfortunately, what would have to happen is the prosecutor would have to make an appeal. So it wouldn't be the Prime Minister wouldn't be able to step in. The prosecutor would have to make an appeal, and up to on legal basis to say there's legal grounds to appeal this decision, and then the Prime Minister could then put more pressure on the judicial system to say, all right, I want this appeal to be managed by a higher court, and I want more diligence put on this. I want more oversight to make sure they're doing the right thing. Prime Minister can't say he's guilty, but he can say, we need to make sure there's no miscarriage. We need to make sure that it's got proper oversight. Make sure that all that shit's going on. So it can't just be some redneck judge goes, nah, mate, you're all good. Off you go. They've got to actually stand up in court and actually look at the evidence and make sure that it's. That's the sort of thing in Australia, at least, and I assume there's some similarities with the US.
Yeah, it is, but
you're right. I mean, the president can usually do. The president should be able to apply pressure.
Right. And he had
for that to happen.
He had the power to bring the government involved in this case and had it heard on different levels. They have powers to do different things, and they do it when it benefits them. They do it when it benefits them. So that was one thing.
Oh, and Trump showed that as well. He did a lot of things that benefited him and his business buddies, but unfortunately, that sort of shit. Yeah, I don't know. That sort of shit happens, and I don't like it.
So a lot of the problems that we were having in America was a lot of riots and things. This stemmed from Obama not being just. Not doing what he was supposed to do. So a lot of people blame a lot of other people, but the reality is that Obama was asleep on the watch, and then it just festered. Everything else just festered, and I'm a black man, and I have to admit that he didn't do his just due. And a lot of black people feel this way. Not everybody is a fan of Obama because he's a black man. We didn't like, and we didn't like the fact that he kind of like sold us out. We don't like it.
I think it's a situation. I don't think you can pin it on one president. I think it's a situation that's been happening over the years for a long time. Right. From successive presidents on both sides of the house. I mean, there's a very big, for example, let me give you an idea of where I'm coming from. In Australia, everybody has to vote. And if you don't vote, you get fined.
Really?
Okay. Now, whether you agree with that or not is irrelevant. That's just that's how it happens in Australia. The result of that is the different sides of politics. So as you got, your Republicans and your Democrats. Well, we don't have them. We've got, Liberal and Labor, and that. But regardless, names, you get the idea, right? Then the opposite sides of the political spectrum. But because everybody gets a right to vote, or not the right to vote, everybody is required to vote. What we find is that they're much closer to the centre. So a lot of the core policies will be fairly similar, and then they will do other stuff that's more to their political leaning. And what that means is that you don't get the massive extremes. So you get one government in that's on a massive extreme on the left, for example, and they just go too far. They're too far left. Then you get the next government in that's too far right. Whereas we're much more centre. You know what I mean? Like quite often the two sides will get together and go, yeah, we agree on that, and so on. So it's not an easy. I don't know if there's an easy answer. I mean, there never is an easy answer. If someone worked out the perfect system, we wouldn't be able to have this conversation because we'd all be sitting back, not even worrying about it, talking about, I don't know, what's the next gun they should make in Star Citizen. And everybody will have a different view on it. Like, I don't know, but yeah, I think I don't agree with having it that everybody has to vote, but I do think that the result of that is we get a more stable direction in the government. Like, there's a lot more debate. So, and debate can be a bad thing, but in this case, what I mean is that, they have to be able to justify their approach properly. Right? And so all of our segments of our population get to have some representation and decent representation in positions that have it. But, show me a country where people like their politicians. you know, I don't know of a country where everybody likes the politics. Maybe China, I don't know.
Regardless of what president we vote in or what politicians we vote in, we vote them in and then we start hating them. I noticed that when I was a kid. I was like, didn't y'all like this guy before? Why y'all hate him now? I used to think about that when adults would vote for someone.
And you know, like what I was doing before was a very innovative program, and so we were taking out what we call road trains. I don't know if you know what a road train is, but they're a big semi, you know, prime mover, whatever you want to call it, with a whole bunch of trailers behind it. So it's literally a train pulled down the road by a prime mover, or I think you call them tractors. And these things, they get there and they all fold out and they turn into a specialist medical clinic. And that's what I was doing. So I helped design all of those. I was the operations manager for there, so I helped design those trailers. I had to train up all the medical teams because I didn't have a lot of staff. I had to learn all those procedures myself. So that's why I spent so much time learning about sleep medicine and sleep and you know, what we need for endocrinology and what we need for all the other stuff that we were doing and so on, like nerve conduction studies for the neurologists and you name it, right? So because of what we were, because we were quite innovative, because we were operating out there in the sort of in the rural and remote parts of Australia, the politicians kind of like to sort of come along and, you know, sort of say, oh, look, you know, we're here with this wonderful service, and big note their names. Because of that, I got to meet quite a few of these politicians and actually get a bit of an insight, because they stayed there for a little while with us into how they work. And fuck me, there's so much that happens that nobody has any idea about.
Right.
And by that I mean they work really, really fucking hard. Like politicians that I know in Australia here, so much of what they do, people just don't have the attention spans. People don't want to know the detail of what they do.
Right.
And if they did and they actually looked at it, they'd go, holy fuck. These guys, they work 18 hours, 20 hours a day. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
And
their job.
Because the thing is, they can't just, there's a limited amount of resource, right? Limited amount of budget, limited amount of whatever else. And so they can't just go and say, I'm going to go get this much money and give it into this electorate and build this thing. Or put this service in place, or whatever it is that people want. They can't just do that. So what they have to do is they have to try and find out where there's synergies. And so they go along to, say, the next electoral boundary over, and they go, and look, I noticed you've got these programs to do this and this and this. What if I gave you back these resources of mine to help you do that? You then give me this and this and this, and then they'll go to somebody else, and they do all horse trading all the time, and nobody ever sees it in Australia. I assume it's fairly similar in the US, but I don't know. In Australia, all this horse trading that I saw these guys doing constantly, trying to get shit for trying to get the programs done for their people. Because they just eat the money to go and say, yeah, I'll just throw this at that and do all this. And, you know, and one of the things that I found surprising is, you know how they talk about these stupid projects where the government goes and wastes money and stuff? Yes. I saw one of these being debated by one of the politicians. And by letting that happen, they actually swung all these deals, and in the end they had to let that happen because it meant that they got a whole bunch of other stuff that they really needed, right? So while, you know, building a swimming pool is maybe not as important as, you know, fixing up the hospital, by allowing that to happen meant that they could get the funds to do a whole bunch of other stuff. So it's incredibly complicated is what I found.
Right.
What's going on is just so complicated.
So you said you need suppressors, right?
Oh no, only for the AO3. Just your level 2 suppressor for the AO3.
And what else you need for the AO3?
The scopes. I think it comes with a 4x or an 8x.
It comes with an 8. It comes with an 8.
Yeah.
You'll generally find stuff in the bunkers, though.
Sonny, what's that?
You'll find stuff in the bunkers.
Yeah, so just the AO3 with a suppressor, and I usually use a field light, but I think I've got a field light.
Okay. All right. So I'm coming up to you at Tressler, right?
Fuck. 30k. Oh, I've been inactive for too long. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I'll rejoin you. Yes, I'm a Tressler.
All right. I'm coming up to Tressler.
But anyway, politics is always a dangerous discussion because sooner or later you'll hit on a
Wait a
topic with which
Wait a
people
minute,
disagree.
somebody parked up 400 right behind me. Let me
But
check.
I mean, I'm always happy to sort of discuss anything, and you know. Server's full. Hang on, I've got to wait for a slot to open. Because if there's one thing I do know, it's that I certainly don't fucking know everything. You know, and things you think are right, you know, sometimes they're not. But you got to not be afraid to have the discussion.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, not everyone's quite so ready to be, you know, have those discussions. Just wait for a spot to open on the server.
How do you get the wings to come down on this fucker?
Sorry?
I'm trying to think about. I'm trying to figure out how to get the wings to come down on this ship.
Alt K.
Alt K?
Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta set a button for that too. I never would have figured that out. Does it fly better with the wings down?
You know, I reckon
my
you should
God,
just
this
tie
thing
it, make it
flies
the
like a
same
brick.
button as your landing gear. So when your landing gear goes down, they fold up. When you pull your landing gear up, they fold out.
Uh-huh.
Because I mean, that's what you're doing, right? You're always doing it at the same time as your landing gear, aren't you?
Generally, yes.
Just,
But I
yeah,
think
just
it's-
put it on the same button.
I think they intended for you to, because the wingspan is so big, so large, that they want you to, I like how the landing goes in and out. That's nice.
But I mean, okay, even if you are going to fly in tight spaces and want to pull them down, pull them up, that'll just make you land. If you type the same button as your landing gear will come out when your wings go up. That's not such a bad thing,
They
really.
need to fix this. This doesn't fly good in atmosphere at all.
Well, somebody left me a medical gown in my room. That was nice, wasn't it?
Maybe an atmosphere.
Oh, am I not in your party? I'm not actually in your party anymore. Do you want me to send you a party invite, or do you want to
I
send
saw
me
you in
one?
the party.
Sorry?
Yeah, you can send me one. But I did see you in the party when I went to menu.
Yeah, but I got booted because I was just sitting here waiting and I timed out.
Alright. That'll be fine.
I know. I am still in the party. I don't know what's going on. Alright, that's fine. Never mind me. I must
still
have
see
taken
you
too many
at
drugs or
Tressler.
something stupid.
Your character is at Tressler still.
Yeah. I can see you now. I didn't see any marker for you. I thought I wasn't in your party, but there is a marker. You're 140k away. Yeah, so basically I'm wearing the Novikov just simply because it's got the most capacity for you know, storage for looting. I should get some mags for that weapon as well. How many mags have I got for it? I've only got 2 for the AO3. I can't buy. Why can't I buy ammunition here on Dressler?
They don't sell it.
That's weird. Usually you could get ammo even if you couldn't get anything else.
Request landed. Request landed.
Asking now.
Thank you.
Request sent.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And I'm using voice attack also. You know you can they have a button for requested landing now.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work so well.
What I don't like is how close you have to get before you can see the marker for your landing bay.
Yeah.
Like, it's not so bad in a small ship, but in a big ship, that sucks.
Right.
And they've changed the pads around a bit, so it's really difficult to work out whether you're supposed to be going in through the side or down from the top, or, you know.
This is not that bad. I gotta see it in combat. This Corsair, it's horrible in atmosphere. They need to fix that because it shouldn't be this bad in atmosphere.
I don't know, it's anything but aerodynamic. With the asymmetrical structure for starters will create really bad drag dynamics and whatever else, so I wouldn't expect it to be able to fly well in atmosphere. You're basically going to be flying on thrusters.
It's an explorer ship, so shouldn't it be? Uh-oh, let's see if it's fit.
Wonder what bay you're in.
I can't even see yet. What bay I'm in. They should tell us what bay we are when we're landing.
Is it 3?
Is that 3? I don't know
It's
if
a-
3 if it's actually relates to what bay I'm in, what hangar I'm in. I like this landing gear. I like how that comes out. I think this is the best landing gear I've seen so far. I like that.
Engines offline.
Well, it's not hangar 3, I can tell you that. It's definitely a hangar, there's not that many hangars.
Well, you know, another thing I don't like about this is that the turrets are only size 3, other than the really big ones, the size 5.
Yeah, your turrets are size 3, but you got some massive pilot control guns, but
What they size? I think size 2, right? The turrets are size 2.
something like that. They're there might be Panthers, there might be 3. Can't remember. But they're not big. No, you're right, they're not big. And it's a big ship, so it's not like you're going to be able to...
Well, heavy fighters. It takes a little bit to kill a gladius with 2 size 2s.
Yeah, but if you graze them with those big guns, you'll fucking hurt them.
But that's what they were saying. They were saying that they might not. With the big guns, you may not be able to target small ships or heavy fighters.
It's going to be hard to hit them, yeah, because they're big guns, right?
So that's what they were saying, and I'm thinking that yeah. So the weakness on this ship is going to be the ass of the ship.
Hang on, was that hangar 5? Hang on.
I didn't see it. Don't know. Let's see. Yeah, hangar 5. Yeah, right there. So here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying this because I wanted a large ship like the Connie, but I still think the Connie might be better than this in certain respects. Certain aspects of the Connie might be better. Have you explored this ship yet, Wilson?
Yeah, I have. I've looked through it. Look, for my 2 cents worth, I think I'll probably go for a bigger ship like this. I've already got a Carrack, but I'll probably actually end up going for a a 600i once they get that exploration variant done. Just because you get the benefit of having that med bay you can tie into and stuff like that. I've been trying to do a lot of research on med bays because I'm interested in Apollo and stuff.
Well, let's
Yeah.
go to you want to go to Hurston?
I don't care. Happy to go wherever, man.
Because Hurston will be easier to land this big baby. Sometimes we won't be able to land as well.
Oh, do we want to swap over that? Oh, we can worry about that another time. So I think, where's the gun racks in here? There's usually gun racks to put weapons in. They must be back further.
They're here. Where are they? Let me see. What is this? That's the bathroom. Where the airlock is. They're in that area.
Oh, back further. Yeah.
Which is interesting.
You notice that when you use the lift, you have to come on, open.
It's damn, where's the airlock? Where's the airlock?
Here.
These are
Right.
right?
Come in. It's in this room. I'm on the other side of the pillar to you.
You need.
Look to you. Look directly behind you.
What about
Oh,
it?
you found some there. But the airlock room's here, and yes, they've got gun racks and suit racks and stuff.
All right, I can drop my I'm gonna drop my
Holy shit! I'm watching your stream, and in yours, you just tell it. On your stream, you're in the airlock, but for ages you were standing out there.
No, I was right beside you. I saw that I was right beside you the whole time. That's what it looked like to me.
Oh, see, when I looked out, you were standing on this platform over here.
Okay.
Right, exactly like I am. Yeah. Oh, you can't see.
So in this backpack I have some did it go through the floor? In that backpack, where'd it go?
I can't see it.
Oh shit, it disappeared. I can't see it. It's gone. Fuck.
Oh well, worst case, we'll just have to go hunt some more down. It's all good, man. I still got a P4 and it's
I had
good.
a lot of
But
stuff in it. Actually, I had that All right, I'm gonna put your gun in here. I can put your gun in the rack, but the
yeah.
Oh snap!
No, I'm just trying to see if I can see if it's underneath, maybe.
Yeah.
Why can't I call the lift? Oh, here it is.
Well, I can't carry
Oh,
it right now, so I can't.
there's a dude in your lift.
It's a dude.
In your lift, yeah.
Yeah, you let him in.
I didn't mean to. He's gone back down.
Alright.
He's just jumped. He's gone back down. He pulled the ground lever.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out the airlock and see if it's there. Yeah, it's gone. I had the railgun in there too.
Ah, motherfucker.
I had the suppressors in there, and I had the railgun in there.
Damn it.
Well, welcome to Star
Well,
Citizen.
I mean, I don't know where else I can go, but
I have some more suppressors in Everest Harbor. I mean, Everest Harbor. I do. I have more suppressors.
That's right. We can sort that out. Actually, did you say you put the gun in the rifle racks up here?
I can't because we're in the armistice zone, so I can't put it in there. I have to wait till we get out of armistice zone to put it in there.
Ah, yeah, good. Fair enough. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I'm taking damage. You know what's giving me damage? That backpack. The sparks are flying. That backpack is glitched in the ship somewhere.
Oh, the ship's taking damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
We should have waited. I should have waited. That's all.
well.
So we get to Adams Harbor, we'll take care of everything.
Yeah, it's just gonna open these lockers up, see if it's in there. No. The lockers are empty. Yeah, I don't see where it can be. It's definitely fallen all. It's clean through the floor, wherever it is. It's definitely down lower. And it didn't get through to you, right? So.
Yeah. Ready?
Oh yeah, I'll come jump in the second seat behind you. Just close this door.
I wonder if you can fly this ship from the co-pilot seat.
This back seat, no, this goes down to the turret, doesn't it? The go co-pilot?
Yeah, it does, but you should be able to fly from it. It's supposed to be a co-pilot seat.
No, yeah. I've got a much better view downwards from here. Like if you're flying through a planet this, in atmosphere, this would be a good seat because you can see further down.
Uh-oh. Alright, let me fix this. Why won't this work? It's not okay. My camera button is not working. Wish they just fixed this game. Wow. I'm going
What's that?
reverse super fast. I can't believe how fast this thing goes into reverse. If they leave this way, it should be a pretty good ship. With the wings up, it flies better.
Thank you.
I can see switches for engines and everything else, but it won't let me click them.
Yeah, just like everything else. It's not fixed yet. It's not a thing yet, but it's supposed to be a thing.
Landing gear up.
I found the exit.
Yeah, my remote turret's got badges on it, mate.
Bulldogs are 1, Badgers are 2. Panthers are 3.
Sorry?
Bulldogs
Remember-
are 1. Badgers
In
are
my
2.
the remote turret on top is badges.
Mhm. That's size 2.
That's right. Okay, that's a bit annoying. When I move the turret over the wing, the turret jumps up over the wing, so I can't shoot, right? I would rather it just disable the gun when you went over there. So if I'm trying to track something, I don't want the turret to be forced off, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like it forces the turret to look up when I go over the wing. Are we doing a mission or are we? What's?
Yeah, when we get there, we'll be able to see if there's some missions available.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly turn on my cooldowns. Oh, well, let me. Oh, because I'm in the remote turret. Okay, contracts.
The bottom turret, can it shoot backwards? In the front?
No, they're pilot control weapons, those ones, my friend. You control them. That's not a. That's a.
Really?
Yeah, they're gimbaled from the looks of it.
So if you in that turret down there, you only control the rear turret?
Yeah, the top turret at the back. The remote turret on top of the. Not that one, on top.
That's a weakness for this ship. Like I said, the back of the ship is the weakness of this ship.
Yeah. So the big guns are all controlled by the pilot.
That's a lot of fucking guns for the pilot. That's basically a size 10 in the front.
So I haven't done much of the training and the certifications yet, so I can't see a lot of the missions that you can see.
But the thing about it, if you can't get your nose on anything, it's useless. This ship is going to be weak to light fighters and heavy fighters. Light fighters through heavy fighters is going to be weak to. More maneuverable ships. This is going to be particularly. This ship won't be able to handle. You want to stop at Everest Harbor and set out spawns?
Okay.
Alright, let me look for a mission too.
So it won't go to the nearest med bed. You got to go to the hospital and tie the spawn in, do you?
Yeah, dangerous hostiles. Here comes dangerous hostiles. Share, sharing is caring.
Alrighty.
Call to arms.
So we have to go into
set our spawn at the hospital there, do we?
Repeat that, please.
Well, do we have to go into the hospital and set that as our spawn point, do we?
Yeah, we do. The first monitors you're gonna come up to at the counter, like the check-in counter, are gonna be if you need medical attention, so they give you a room. Then further along in the hallway, you'll see 2 more kiosks, and that's where you set your med bay to the space station. Oh, someone's in our facility already. Someone's already there. You see our mission started? Somebody kicked off the mission for us, so it's gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, well, they'll be looting it. They'd probably completed the previous one, was still there looting.
Request landed.
As requested.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So maybe they'll get some, or get a mission done, maybe for free.
Where is your landing bay? Is it on top, or is it?
I think it's gonna be. It might be on top. Oh, this is gonna be a tight fit.
Fuck, it is.
I got VKB, so I might treat myself to the ultimate this Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas, but yeah, this is gonna be tight. Damn, you see this?
Yeah.
This ain't right. No, I don't think we can fit. Look at this. How the hell am I supposed to fit? Am I fitting? Let me get lower.
Let me. Fuck, you know what? You are going to.
It's gonna be tight.
Mate, as the carrick is tight wide, that thing is tight long. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the carrick scrapes the sides, or very close to it. That thing is the same for the... Actually, you know what? You ended up fitting into that fairly easily in the end.
It just looks crazy. It is a
I just thought I'd land when I get that far in. See, look how much room you had in the back. If you go above yourself, see? Like you actually, it wasn't as tight as it looked.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh dear. Yes. Full, why? Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out of the seat. Bastards.
I hope none of my little ones are listening to my fucking shit.
Would they be?
Man, these kids, they're smart. They're smart as fuck, man. They
I'm gonna get down here.
smart. Yeah, I got suppressors here. Ooh, I fell through the ship. I'm stuck in the ship.
Oh, see if you can find the backpack.
You found it? I fell through
I'm saying, see if you can find see if you can find the backpack while you're at it.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the ship, bro. Oh, I see you moving up and down. I'm stuck. I'm inside.
I can't see. I can't see. I can see. I can see. Oh, look, there's your feet. Your feet are sticking out the bottom of the ship.
I'm looking for the backpack. Let's see if I can get to that side.
I'll stream if you like.
Oh, did I fall through yet? I'm stuck underneath the landing gear. Now I'm walking underneath the landing gear. Welcome to Star Citizen. You should have seen that. I fell through the landing gear and I got out. So if I wanted to break into someone's cursor, maybe I could just crawl under here and come up through that landing gear and get in their ship. How about that? If I could jump up through here somehow, because I just came off the landing gear. Maybe not. Yeah,
As I said, you didn't happen to see the backpack in there while you're at it.
Yeah, that's what I went to see, and I fell through the landing gear as I walked over top of where I guess where the landing gear was. I'm going down. Oh boy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
My carrot is here. So far, I don't think it's a bad ship so much.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, but I don't look. I agree, but I don't think it's a ship I'm going to buy. I think it's a ship I'll probably buy in game rather than.
Yeah, it's gonna. This ship will probably be about 9-10 mil in game. What you think?
Yeah, sounds about right. But yeah, it'll take you a little while to earn that, but still, it's not crazy.
I'm at the.
So what I'm trying to do is try to get ships that'll help me accelerate, you know, to get moving. Once you get moving in the game and you got real money, in-game money, it's not so important which ships you bought, you know. Well, I don't know how important LTE will be, but is this what you're talking about?
Oh, and I'm missing my
Apparently the medical carts kill you if you try and push them.
Don't mind me. I'm just getting naked.
Yeah. Well, you know, each to his own. I don't know whether that's the same dude, but someone keeps running around in that white flight suit.
Now watch out for that guy. I think he's this griefer that's going to follow us and try to jump on our ship.
Yeah, he follows me up and down the lifts and stuff, so I just tend to be careful when I'm around him.
So one of us gonna just keep a gun on him, and when we get out the armistice zone, he try any funny stuff, just blast him. Yeah, we've been having. I think this is guy. He's been like pretty much a jerk. Everybody. backpack. Oh, I have one in my ship. Utility. Yeah, pick up some stuff. Where's my knife? That's all I really care about. My knife. Because everything else you'll get. Get everything else. Weapons. Just give me my knife. I have fun with the knife.
Or maybe just some ammo for the AO3. That'll be about it. Yeah.
For me, AO3, I'm gonna see if I have some. I might have a couple.
If not, we'll probably be able to loot some. That's the armour the enforcers were wearing. Those dudes and bunkers with nose off and the like.
Assault vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, and a knife if you've got one, but it doesn't really matter.
I only have one.
We'll pick a knife up pretty quickly.
Yeah, they just be in there. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh no, you've got a different undersuit to them. You've got an orange one.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been
Hangar
delivered to the
7.
following location. Goodbye.
It's at Hangar 7.
I was keeping an eye on old mate in the white suit. He didn't seem to move.
I don't see you.
What?
Hmm? You okay? Oh, I got a knife. I got a knife. I'm putting it in my backpack. And you said you need AO3. Let me see if I have any. Oh, I got one AO3.
Sorry, mate. It's my tenant just calling me, asking to let the move list in when they get in.
I have one AO3.
No, that's it. Oh well, it's okay. That's fine. I think I've got two.
Yeah, you'll pick up more.
We'll sort of let out when we get to the other end.
Okay, weapons, utility. I see clothing. Eyeglasses. Let me get my glasses on. I can't play without my glasses. Let me grab some more ammo. Put it in my backpack. So let me see if I have any scopes in here, because you said you was looking for. Let me see.
Well, let me have a look at what I've got. I've got on me a.
No, I don't have any extra.
Just wait for it to load. I've got a Bi 8, and I've got a Gamma Plus. I've got one of the Bayer ones off the. I've got a Bi 4 and a Bi 8. I think I'll be alright.
Okay, let's go. Should I go without
For the Bi 8, I've got the Black Prism. Did you say you can't buy the Scourge anymore? Is that what you... Not Scourge, the Coda pistol? Oh no, you said you can still get a Grim Hex. It doesn't do as much damage as it used to. That's right, sorry.
A couple places you can get it. Only a few places anymore. Alright, so I got that one. And grab this one.
Oh, you putting shit on the floor? Hang on, let me look.
Let me take this one. I don't like that one.
Did you put stuff on the floor?
No, not yet. I'm looking for. I'll get it later. Ready?
What do you, when you say ready, what are you going to do?
I'm going to fly away.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Took us a long time.
Sorry, I wasn't sure what you were doing. Well, I think I'm ready. I don't know what we're doing, but okay.
I lost one backpack. I'm not doing it again.
No.
You are clear to launch.
No. Please don't.
Veto thrusters.
You know what? I was trying to work out why they seem to prefer your throttle going from full forward as 0 to full speed as fully backwards. I couldn't work out why Star Citizen would do that, because it's totally contrary to everything. You know, like you never see that. Because if G-forces, if you're going to a lot of G-forces, you need to back it off. The easiest thing is to pull the throttle back towards you to go with the G-forces, right? Last thing you'll do is be suffering under G-forces and then pull the throttle back and actually make more G-force, right? I was trying to think, I couldn't think of any instance where you would pull the throttle back. And then I started watching Chinese movies. Well, I paid attention to a couple of Chinese movies. And in the Chinese movies, that's what they do. They pull the throttle towards them to speed up, to apply throttle.
We gotta go to Colfax. Gotta be careful when we get there, because there's people there and we don't know what they're doing and what their behavior is. I've been watching a lot of griefers lately and how they set people up. One group of guys was putting out rescue beacons, and when people come to rescue them, they was killing them over and over again. And he kept doing it.
Yeah, I don't like that, but anyway. Oh, that's you.
Yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, it's just one gun on the wing that can fire? What about there's another gun on the other wing that I can't fire?
Check it's in the right group.
Yeah, there's two different groups.
Landing gear down.
Alright, don't shoot the turrets though, because because then we have to kill the turrets. That's a pain in the ass. The turrets.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Well, I want the turrets to protect our ship, mate. And then you get fuckwits trying to fly in and kill our ship. I'm not even in the turret anymore. I'm back in the seat.
What's up with the light?
Does having your suit light on actually alert the AI? Are they clever enough to do that now?
In the future they will be. I haven't witnessed it.
I'd say all the cops will be dead. Otherwise the cops will, or unless it all pauses when there's no actual player in there.
This is pretty slow though, this shit. We look good. put your gun in the rack. Now that I can. What can I not? Damn it! I left it in the fucking the suit I took off. Oh!
Doesn't matter. We'll find another one too. Don't worry about it. Like there's plenty. Like there's lots of drops, right? There'll be one.
Yep, it's in the pants that I took off. I put this on. Damn it. Alright, I'm now on with you this time.
Okay. Okay. There won't be dudes outside, will there? They'll all be inside, won't they?
Say again? Ready? Going down. Peeled. There's a box right here. There's a scope if you like.
Yeah, cool. We'll grab it. Take what you want first, and I'll go in there.
You can go. Let's go look around. We got 5 out of 6 to go.
Will this P4AR here have attachments on it, or will that just be only when you only have attachments on them when they are on a body?
Oh, I actually. Did you take that scope?
Yeah, I did. I'll give it to you. I'll put it back.
Don't worry about it.
If I drop it on the ground here, you'll see it, right?
No, don't drop it. Just keep it. We'll find more. Alright, 1 down. We got 3 to go.
What did this guy have?
Watch yourself, bad guy. Bad guy right for you.
Fuck. I'm incapacitated.
I get you up.
That's what I actually did.
There's a railgun in here too.
Nice. When you get a chance, just
I gotta get a
yeah, but it's got plenty of time, man. It's got an hour and a half. So.
yeah, I gotta get a fucking mag gun. I gotta find a box with a mag gun in it real quick.
I've got one on me. You can probably just loot it off me.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that there's not another guy up here. There he is. There's one just moving around. I don't want him to catch me off guard. Put my head down.
There it is.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Won't let me do it, look.
Oh, shit.
Give me a second. I'll find a box.
My multi-tool has also got healing things in it. Do it to your left. To your left.
I got it. Alright, let me find a box real quick.
Oh, as I said, I've got an hour and 27 minutes, man. I wouldn't be too stressed about it. Like, as in, don't do anything risky.
Damn, oh here's one. Fuck, I was about to say.
Oh, look, there you go.
13 seconds. Five, four, three. Let's go, let's go. Doors open. Heavy. Headshot, he's down. Looking right. Doors open. It's another mob in there. Headshot, he's down.
To the right, you say?
Yeah. Look, check right. Elevator door is open. Stay covered. I'm moving left. I'm clearing left side. Oh, one on the left side. At the elevator, the left side. He's down.
The elevator door's open. Oh, it's closed again over the right. Fuck, they just spawned on top of me. Killed him. I thought they'd come out the elevator, they don't, they actually spawn on top of you.
Shit, that gun disappeared.
A bit of a surprise.
I cannot leave.
I took them out.
Alright, coming down the steps. He's down. Two more to go. I'm looking up top. I'm going to the server room. Alright, got a heavy in the server room. He's going to sleep. Alright, server room is clear.
Fuck. Who's shooting me? I don't even see where he was.
I got him. He up here.
Fuck, I'm down again.
You gotta stay covered.
Thought I was covered, but they must have wandered into me. So it'll be around my body somewhere, just watch him.
This thing here. A battle suit legs? Oh, I can't even see what it looks like. Oh, show me. What am I looking for? I'm looking for size 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. Watch yourself, it's opening up. I generally start right here where I'm at right now.
Okay.
Alright, they look like they spawning upstairs or...
Yep. They just walked out of that elevator.
Down below me right here. 2 of them.
Some bastards after me!
You see them moving around?
Yeah.
You got both of them?
Got one. There's another one coming in.
I see them down below.
There's 2 there. Oop, 3. They're all there. Oop.
There's another
What are they doing? How can they keep dropping in from there?
Well, these are they're responding to the gunfire. That's one all going down to the left. They all going down to the left. They responded to the gunfire. Because you gotta if you have a suppressor, they won't come so well. Oh shit! I ran out of ammo. He's right in front of you. He's down.
My vision's getting blurry.
Because you got damage.
Do I need to use a med pen?
You gotta use a med bid. What's your injury? Is it a head injury? Is it chest injury? Because the injuries matter now. You can. Where's a box right behind you? Let me check this.
Head injury. It's a head injury.
Alright, use an orange pen, and that should help you.
I don't have an orange one. I've only got the ordinary red one.
Okay, give me a second.
I didn't realize that.
Use your med gun and go into custom, and this one that begin with a D. Use that one. There's a medicine user D. Use some of that, and that should help you. You can go into custom or something, or advanced setting. Coming up the steps. Up. Reload. Coming up the steps.
Okay.
Moving left side. Coming up the steps again. Heavy. You got an FS9, be careful.
He's down. Alright, fuck. Alright, so now, pull out my med gun. Hold down. Oh, F.
yet in advance.
Do you know why it's not letting me? Hang on, F. Fucking let me, you kind of a thing. Customize. I don't know, man, it's not letting me, I don't know why not.
Like the dust. Alright, he's down. The last heavy's down. I gotta move him.
So the ordinary med pen won't help.
Not unless you. That only refuse your HP, but yeah, there's none here. But the other one, what it does is it'll help you with different ailments. Like if you have leg injury, you have something like adrenaline. The pins are like blue, purple, orange, and get whatever color. Coming back down. Ready? Alright, coming straight ahead, and it's a whole bunch of them. Oh, they're shooting at me through the damn. You see the guys? Look to your right.
Yeah.
Watch it. Watch right. Right side.
I got the guy that was in front of you.
Alright, right in front of me. He's about to shoot me through the damn fucking. You get him? Alright, thank you. You saved my life because they can shoot through that container.
Another one down to the left, there's some movement.
Where he knifed him.
Yeah, he's underneath.
He's dead. I see him. Oh, one just ran. Ooh, two just ran by me and didn't shoot me. Didn't even see me. I got some D6 though.
Fuck, they're moving fast.
I shot this guy. He's down.
The fuck? Why won't it reload?
Oh, good. This last guy. Oh, that box disappeared.
So I know you're supposed to be able to use the med gun to do what you're talking about.
Right. So when you hit it,
You go customize,
hit B,
yeah.
or hold. How you do it? I gotta figure it out when I do it.
That's alright.
Where's the last guy?
But can I use the med gun on myself?
Yeah, hit B.
P.
And then aiming at you like your arm or something. Oh, I got him. Oh, he's disappeared. Hey, take that. So we should get 45K each.
P's not working, T's not working. I don't understand. What the fuck?
Alright, let me see something. Let me look at this box right here. You see on my stream, we got the purple ones, we got the green ones.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
forget which does what, but some of them are cortisol, Demorex ring. It says Trust Medical Company. Oh, they tell you all the pins they make. They don't tell you which is which. But yeah, but they're the different pins that you use for different injuries. Alright, so I think, let me look at this. And if you hold this, it has an advanced button on there. B. B. Alright, now when you hit B, you see how I said basic and advanced. Go to advanced. And then there's some Dermatrex. You see my screen? The Dermatrex?
Yep.
You give yourself some of this. Don't give yourself a lot, because it will OD you or overdose you.
Okay, well,
You're all messed up.
okay, let's give that a go. Let me quickly just pull that gun in. Okay, so pull it out. So you said you held B? Ah, right, okay. And then what, F? How do I move it?
Hold
Oh, F,
and
okay,
you just hit the
advanced.
advanced button.
Dexamextrine. Right,
Yeah, I
give
think
myself
that's
a
the
little
one-
bit.
I think that's the one for head injuries. It'll hold you over until we get your head, get you to the med bed.
Okay, and then once I've done that, how do I use the gun on myself?
You just press the what's that, left mouse button?
Now?
Yeah, and you should inject yourself with some of the stuff. Here we go.
Okay. And so now we're going to find these. Stoves are heavy. See, one thing I'm bad at is spotting loot boxes.
I'm gonna wait up top for you. I'm gonna go get me a snack. There's something to drink. Dehydrated.
Fuck that, a Kana. Kana's a pretty heavy weapon. Trying to find where those fucking boxes were.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Get something to drink. Oh, I'm getting tired, but.
Oh, there's not a lift to get into another sub-level. That open up for you? Yeah, sweet. Just make sure. Okay, give me a sec. I'll give you a hand in a sec, mate.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, the removal is here. He just needs a hand to move a mattress quickly, but he's not ready yet, so I was just letting him know I'll be out there in a sec. Well, I didn't get any sniper rifles, but I got a Kana.
Yeah.
They're not bad. They're a fucking heavy hitting rifle.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know why, I'm really bad at finding all the, I just don't kind of see the boxes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You get used to it.
I just tried to jump on the elevator and it threw me like quite a long way away from the ship. Coming back again now. Okay, I'm on the ship. I'm sitting at the table. I've got to quickly duck and get this guy a hand. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, so we can go back to
Back to a hospital, get healed. Yeah, that'd be nice.
okay. I'll pick you back to Avatar.
Engines.
Request landed.
As requested.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We here. We all set. No service. Hey Wilson. Wilson. Wilson.
Engines offline.
Hey Wilson. This here is Wilson's room. I'm going to check in here to see if we see any panties in here or used bra. What is that? It looks like it's an electronic device. Maybe it's a massager. Maybe it's Wilson's massager. Let's look in Wilson's closet. Empty. Hey, Wilson. You, Wilson. boys and girls, that's about it for me. Wilson disappeared. So I'm gonna bounce out. I'm tired anyway. I've been yawning. So I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip on out and debate whether or not I should buy this ship or not.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ooh, Corsair.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I ended up having to help him a bit more.
To the ASOC Vehicle
What's up?
But he's gone now, so. Hey, Spot just opened up. I'm joining again.
Stand by.
I timed out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey. Oh, I must have missed that spot that opened. Damn it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like, you'd think if you're in a party with somebody, you could say, just add me to the queue for that server.
Generally, I think it makes it easier for you to get in if you're in a party with someone. I think that's what everybody thinks, because it seems to work better getting into queue if you're in a party with the people that you're trying to join, servers you're trying to join. But it could be just speculation.
Yeah, maybe.
Wonder if cats can smell water. Yeah, kitty, I passed gas, didn't I? You heard me. You heard me pass gas. Okay.
Please visit us again. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, come on. Join the server. Join the server. I know you want to. Okay, looks like I got it that time. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I'm still hurting apparently.
You gotta get to that hospital. Gotta get to that hospital. Come here, kitty cat. Oh, you big old kitty cat. You getting big. You getting kitty. You ain't a kitten anymore. starting to be a big old cat. Yes, you were. Yeah. Yeah, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Bad kitty cat. Bad kitty cat. Bad kitty cat.
So if I just go to the medical room, what, do I lie on a trolley? Is that what I do?
Nah, go to that go to go to the front desk when you first come in and ask for a room. Right there where the people are behind the desk counter. Ask for a room at the kiosk, and it's going to tell you what room you go to. You go to that room and then you lay down
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
in the bed, and you put medical treatment, and you treat the injuries.
Okay, so room 2 it says.
No furball. What's up, furball? Who's a furball?
So Sturgeon and dexametrine are the 2 drugs. So Sturgeon does the that's why my vision was fucked. And the dexametrine just treats concussion, okay.
Let me see. So the Sturgeon helps with the vision?
Yeah. You know, I've been reading up about med beds, right? Because the Carrick and all these guys are going to have tier 2 med beds. Cutlass is tier 3. A lot of people are saying you can only do tier 1. But the only information I find on that is very, very old. And apart from that very, very old info, all I see is that they're very careful, over and over again, they've been very careful in what they've said. And it seems it may be just that you can't resurrect in a tier 3. They don't make it very clear.
Yeah, they don't. They don't know what they want to do.
And they've always been very, very cagey about it, except for some commentary that was done and way back when they were talking about medical stuff. It's the only actual documented stuff I know of. Where's Prima Donna? Is he around here somewhere? There he is. Yeah, see, that's the other sniper rifle I like, the one you've got there, the
P6.
The ballistics one. Yeah, the P6. It's just slower, right? Whereas the other one, you can just knock off a few rounds quickly. See, that's actually a sniper rifle, whereas I treat the other one, the AO2, more like a battle rifle.
More ballistic, I think, yeah. The AO3 is a ballistic.
It's also ballistic. Doesn't do as much damage as a P6, but much quicker to shoot off. Doesn't have as much recoil. So I treat the AO3 as a battle rifle, and I use it like a battle rifle. We didn't find one though in that last one.
Alrighty. I got another mission here.
Oh, I better pull out my cold arms again.
Kitty, your nose is cold.
She doesn't care. That's why you're supposed to be patting it so that you can warm her up. Did you know that?
I shared it. You see it?
Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, am I quick enough? Yep.
Alright, let me see if my other friends are in too.
Is that the HDSF Milgard or whatever it is? Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Let me see if this guy is. Give me a second. Let me look at this other Discord. Yeah. They on. Give me a second. Let me go talk to these guys real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Look who's online.
Taz?
What's going on? How you doing, Cat? Cat in the hat.
Okay.
How you feeling? I'm doing good. I was over playing with my friend. Taz! Taz! Hey, country boy!
He's not here.
What are you doing?
He stepped away from the computer.
Oh, he going to take a shit. That's what he's doing. What's up, Liquor?
You know, just kind of hanging out.
Yeah. You guys doing
nothing.
Star Citizen shit?
Well, I just logged on.
Yeah. Did you get a Corsair?
Oh, beat the hell out of me. Is it something free?
Go to Microtech and rent it. You can rent the ships. You got hurry up and rent it because it ain't gonna be there tomorrow. You'll get it for 2 days and you could try it out and see if you like it. I like it. I like it so far. I haven't really did any combat with it. I'm running
No, I probably have it.
I'm running missions with one of my old friends. I'm gonna send him an invite to this server. He just came back to the game. Where is Wilson? Damn.
Why are you wearing boy shoes?
Cause I'm a boy.
Oh?
Give me a second. Be right back.
Why are you running into me? What did I do?
I just lagged out.
Oh, we look like we're friends on Discord.
Are we?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's weird. We can fix that.
Add friend nickname. Hold up.
Oh. You must be a friend, because the only option I've got is to remove friend.
Did I send you a friend's request?
Yeah, send me one. I'll go and have a look and see if I can see any friend requests in there. Friends. There's no pending ones.
Oh, here it is. Invite to server. I can invite you to Jasper's house. That's where I'm going. There's some friends of mine over there. I sent you an invite to
Okay.
Like I don't. A lot of people in Nova don't speak to me so much anymore. I feel. Not everybody, but it's I would say large pockets. Cause I left the Yellow Jackets. I don't know when you. I don't remember when you left. Was I a Yellow Jacket when you left?
Yes.
Yeah. So I left the Yellow Jackets because I kept seeing new people get promoted to CIT over me, and when I tried to talk to people about becoming a CIT, they kind of like blew over it and didn't really like want to talk about it. So
Okay.
I watched. I talked to a couple of guys. I was told some misinformation by people who were commanders and others, and a lot of people didn't feel as though they were favorable towards me. But like Dragon Rabbit felt as though I should be a CIT, so he kind of like supported. It was quite. I had pockets of support. And then after everything I went through over that long period of time, I started. It's two things that happened. I realized why I should become a CIT, because I didn't really want to become a CIT. I just was trying just to see what would happen, And I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna become a CIT."
To be honest, I didn't want to ever. They asked me if I wanted to back in the day because I was spending a lot of time on the game and whatever else, and they were trying to build up some people to handle sort of Australian time zones and the like. And it's like, man, look, you don't understand. Like, I might disappear for months at a time because of my work and all that sort of shit. It's like, you want people to be doing regular ops. You want people doing all that sort of shit. It's like, I just can't commit to that. Don't want to be rude, but thank you for the consideration. But yeah, no.
Yeah,
just
so
can't.
It wasn't like that for me. No matter how good I became at the game. Some saw at me getting better and thought it would be beneficial, and others just kind of danced around it. And I just kept. They was telling me things like, "Oh, you're not in the org long enough," and then people would join in a month. They become CIT. So I was like, "Oh, this is interesting." So I didn't want to really be a CIT, but because I was told that I couldn't have any input on ops or whatever, or help design ops unless I was CIT. After a while, when I kept seeing people become a CIT, I started inquiring about what is a CIT and what are the requirements. Some people was telling me conflicting information. I said, "Oh, that's interesting." So Dragon Rabbit and quite a few others was telling me the right information about it, right? And then it was conflicting with those who I felt like didn't want me to be a CIT. So then
I just sent you an invite to my server, by the way.
CIT. Huh?
I just sent you an invite to my server, by the way. So myself, there's another guy there that's ex-Nova, by the name of Thud King. He's on there. A couple of people. So, but if you want, you can always jump in and say g'day. But that's my server I just sent to you.
Alright. Yeah, let me stop doing this. Let me turn this off real quick.